Fed of the sea. Who we are, Fed USA. Our motto is to promote and protect the underprivileged in our society. Our motto is to promote and protect the underprivileged in our society. Welcome to our dear guests. So we say, welcome to our donors. Our motto is to promote and protect the underprivileged in our society. Our motto is to promote and protect the underprivileged in our society. So we say, welcome to our dear friends. So we say, welcome to our families. Our motto is to promote and protect the underprivileged in our society. Our motto is to promote and protect the underprivileged in our society. Oh, we are Fed of the sea. Oh, we are Fed USA. Our motto is to promote and protect the underprivileged in our society. Our motto is to promote and protect the underprivileged in our society. So we say, welcome to you all. So we say, Fed of the sea. Our motto is to promote and protect the underprivileged in our society. Our motto is to promote and protect the underprivileged in our society. Fed DC, women of substance, calling upon you all to come join us. Run this race of empowering the underprivileged, children, women, and men. We acknowledge you all. We appreciate you all. We thank you all. God will bless you and replenish your sources 100-fold. Come and join us, our husbands, our children, our brothers and sisters, our community at large. Come and join us to empower the underprivileged for a better tomorrow. Fed of the sea. We are Fed USA. Our motto is to promote and protect the underprivileged in our society. Our motto is to promote and protect the underprivileged in our society. So we say, welcome to our dear guests. So we say, welcome to our donors. Our motto is to promote and protect the underprivileged in our society. Our motto is to promote and protect the underprivileged in our society. So we say, welcome to our dear friends. So we say, welcome to our families. Our motto is to promote and protect the underprivileged in our society. Our motto is to promote and protect the underprivileged in our society. Oh, we are Fed of the sea. Oh, we are Fed USA. Our motto is to promote and protect the underprivileged in our society. Our motto is to promote and protect the underprivileged to you all. So we say, Fair of DC. Our motto is to promote and protect the underprivileged in our society. Our motto is to promote and protect the underprivileged in our society. Fair DC, women of substance, calling upon you all to come join us, run this race. Lonja academia Fina Motia Najala Helen Kwan for Kobe Najala Prudence Galika Helen Mamon Olia Oboti Na Eunice Tita Mama Friends Mana Banama DC Mother Branch my diaspora Nifakwa Chika Jama Boyo Batulese Dr. Teresia Guanfoke Justin Jafo Nations for Mama friend You come to Chikwa Mbang Tuin Yayin Kabana Yayin Kapu we fed Chika Yin Kabana Fefe Europe
Baba Bunchi
Fefe US
Baba Bunchi
Fefe Cameroon
Baba Bunchi
Fefe US
Baba Bunchi
Fefe America
Baba Bunchi
Fefe US
Baba Bunchi
Fefe Cameroon
Baba Bunchi
Kumu Fefe
Boni Lombo Ma
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 Everybody will sing with me. Come on, guys. Greatest gift of all. Pretending day by day. Somewhere will soon change. Come on, guys, sing with me.
Calabar people. Yeah. Calabar. Boeba. Nigeria. Nigeria. Oto Shiribe Kanu Wankwo Okocha Dije Ekene Ogwega Wa Omeleme Odiebu Ato Shiribe Jobes Okoye Okundili Zulu Yeah Ndede Jeje na Nigeria Yeah Jeje Okocha Best Okoye. Attention,
hey, I don't go know me say you go do me so. Robbie know me say you go do me so. I be this day, you be my brother. I be me say you be my brother. Oh, Asia, Papa, Asia mama Omeleme Ogrega Owa Dejeje na Nigeria Boeba Okene Commander Ba Commander Shege Commander Ba Bobby Naimatin Bobby Abu Chopo Say Bobby, Cadillac, Bobby, hey. I say Bobby, I'm a couple, Bobby, I'm a team, Bobby, Cadillac, I say Bobby, I'm a chop, only my couple, Nigeria people, when I wake up. Ekene. Oh, I say Bobby, I go chop. Weber. I say Bobby, Mama G. Bobby, I go chop. Bobby. My name is Rabatabi. Kanu Wafwo. Okocha Jeje Jobes Ato Sheribe Odiebu I'm a winner Just believe that I'm a winner Just believe Let's believe I'm on the way Let me do it like I do it how I do it Allow me to enjoy myself Allow me to enjoy myself Allow me to enjoy myself
open the show with our special signature with this our regalia that you see we wear. All the women that are wearing this are all fed ladies. So I will ask the fed ladies to commemorate behind out of the hall right now. Everybody wearing this uniform, stand up and go out and stand at the door so that we can come in and welcome our guests.
Thank you, Chair Maviki Takam. Good evening, everybody. Good evening, everybody. Good evening. You do eat some fruit? Good evening, everybody. Thank you. We, the glamour ladies, are here tonight to change life. And the lady tonight who is going to make things happen, change the shape of things, the way she's going to say it, the way she's going to do it. This lady in question is, you can see at the end of the hall, she's very glamorous. She's very beautiful. She is very hardworking. And I am not talking of anybody other than Miss Judith Fang. Let us clap for her.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Can I start by saying, please give yourselves a round of applause if you're here on hand. I do want to add a grain of salt to that. If you were here at 8 o'clock, please raise your hand. Please give them a round of applause. I realize we're all from Africa and we have a thing with time. But I just want to say, anyone who respected that time, we honor you and thank you. My name is Judith Fang, as Ma mentioned, and I want to say one fun fact about me and see who agrees to it. I'm a very shy person, not extremely friendly. Why the laughs? Who believes that? I actually am. I'll tell you why that doesn't seem to matter with you guys. When it comes to things that make sense, when it comes to things that have a cause to be fought for, when it comes to ensuring that everybody matters, my shyness goes right outside the door. So I want to ask you again, who thinks I'm shy in here? Are you serious? After all that speech? Okay, welcome, ladies and gentlemen. All protocols observed. I want to say thank you. You all do look spiffy tonight. Again, tonight is going to be fun. Why are we here today? When we talk about fundraisers, the very first thing that comes to mind is begging for money. Nobody wants to stand here and beg for money. I want to change that narrative for you tonight. We're not here to beg for money. We're here to honor you because you're helping the fed women honor the cause that they have. And the reason you're doing that is because what they're doing tonight does resonate with each and every one of you. Raising money is not to help the poor. Raising money is to ensure that everyone knows that they matter. I'm pretty sure some of us in this room tonight have a vacuum cleaner that's going around the house and cleaning, and you're not even there. Please raise your hand if you have one of those. Don't be shy, it's okay. One person was bold enough to raise their hand. That's because she has enough. She has enough, and she can afford to get a machine that can clean her house when she's not there. Why is she here tonight? Because although she has enough, she does realize somebody else is surviving, and they don't need to survive. They need to leave, and they need to have enough. So we're here not necessarily to raise money or beg for money. We're here to honor you as donors, because you do align with the Fed ladies. You do align with the cause that they have. You are not willing to spend money on consumption. You're willing to spend your money contributing so that other people can have a life that matters. So for that, I say give yourselves a round of applause. Tonight is going to be a fun night. I'm not the one who's going to tell you what's happening. The ladies themselves would, and some of the donors would. So we want to start by having the Fed ladies coming in their regalia so you can appreciate them and you can see them in their rights as the queens and the beautiful queens of Bali that they are. So can we please have the Fed ladies make their grand entrance into the hall?
We are Fed of DC. We are Fed USA. Our motto is to promote and protect the underprivileged in our society. Our motto is to promote and protect the underprivileged in our society. We are Fed of DC. We are Fed USA. Our motto is to promote and protect the underprivileged in our society. Our motto is to promote and protect the underprivileged in our society. Welcome to our dear guests. So we say, welcome to our donors. Our motto is to promote and protect the underprivileged in our society. Our motto is to promote and protect the underprivileged in our society. So we say, welcome to our dear friends. So we say, welcome to our families. Our motto is to promote and protect the underprivileged in our society. Our motto is to promote and protect the underprivileged in our society. Oh, we are Fed of DC. Oh, we are Fed USA. Our motto is to promote and protect the underprivileged in our society. Our motto is to promote and protect the underprivileged in our society. So we say, welcome to you all. So we say, Fed of DC. Our motto is to promote and protect the underprivileged in our society. Our motto is to promote and protect the underprivileged in our society. Fed DC, women of substance, calling upon you all to come join us, run this race of empowering the underprivileged, children, women, and men. We acknowledge you all. We appreciate you all. We thank you all. God will bless you and replenish your sources 100-fold. Come and join us, our husbands, our children, our brothers and sisters, our community at large. Come and join us to empower the underprivileged for a better tomorrow. We are Fefe of the Sea. We are Fefe USA. Our motto is to promote and protect the underprivileged in our society. Our motto is to promote and protect the underprivileged.
Thank you so much. Please, if you love these outfits, let me see you. Give them a hand of applause. This spells regalia, this spells grandiosity, this spells beauty. Thank you, ladies, and please stay right there. If the pastor, Grace Funga, is in the house, may we have you come and open us up as we do with everything.
Praise the Lord. Hallelujah. I know your slogan is tune in and you say fed fed. But tonight, because it's a special night, I'm going to say tune in, I'm going to say fed fed, and you guys will say oh yeah 3 times. Fed fed. Oh yeah. Fed fed. Oh yeah. Fed fed. Oh yeah. All right, so they've got your minds made up and they won't turn back, 'cause they wanna make a difference always. They've got their minds made up and they won't turn back, 'cause they wanna make a difference always. Sing with me. They've got their minds made up and they won't turn back, 'cause they wanna make a difference always. They've got their minds made up and they won't turn back, 'cause they wanna make a difference always. Now listen. So they fed. Your cause is God made to our dear partners. Kindly dig deep, 'cause what you give today, it will go a long way. Yeah, what you give today, it will go a long way. 'Cause what you give today, it will go a long way. What you give today, it will go a long way. And so Matthew 25:35-40. When I was hungry, you fed me. When I was thirsty, you gave me to drink. I was naked, you clothed me. I was sick, you visited me. And so fed will say on that day, Lord, when did we see you and do all of this? And the Lord will remind them that every year when you gather the people worldwide to take care of the underprivileged, the sick, the hungry, the have not, you did it as unto me. And he will say, welcome, receive your crown that awaited you. And so since this is a good cause, you see, what we have come to do here today, that could have been your naked daughter that needed to be clothed. That could have been your sick spouse that needed attention. It could have been a wayward child on the street. So as we are about to give tonight to a good cause, please, partners, dig deep, for no one knows tomorrow. Can we pray? Father, in the name of Jesus, Lord, we thank you. Lord, your word says in Proverbs 26, as fed water, the less privileged, so shall they be watered. And so, Father, as we have come to support this God-made course, we pray, oh God, that in return, you will bless us also profusely in the name of Jesus. For your word says it is better to give than to receive. And so, Father God, every dime, every nickel, every penny, every dollar that will be contributed today, we pray, oh God, that you will multiply and it will fulfill purpose in the name of Jesus. We cover everything we are about to do in here tonight. And at the end of this evening, all praise, all glory, honor, majesty, and thanksgiving be ascribed to your holy name. In Jesus' name, amen. They've got their minds made up, and they won't turn back, 'cause they want to make a difference always. They've got their minds made up, and they won't turn back, 'cause they want to make a difference always. DJ, next time, make sure you're ready. Is that right? Thank you all, ladies. You're beautiful.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Please, ladies, you're welcome to take your seats. Process to your seats. And I think you guys would want to the anthem first, but let's get the Sahel to do hers first. Hey, Sahel. Oh, okay. So we forgot one thing. As with all cultures, when you walk into the house of a family that observes their culture, you have to make sure you observe all the protocols as well. In Bali, I'm going to let the ladies teach you how to greet, because we're all going to greet the bars in the house. So please, ladies, just one time, teach everyone, because we're all going to help you do it. Watch them, and then we'll all participate. Okay, I think you saw that. There's the rubbing of the hands, and there's the clapping. So please, everybody join them in greeting all our elders in the house. One more time. Let's go. Awesome. Now that we got that out of the way, let the party start. And for us to do that, Miss Sahel is going to blow us out with the U.S. anthem. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose bright stripes and bright stars through the pale anthem. Ladies, please let us hear that. But now, please make sure your kati doesn't mess your voice up. Nkumu buwi bubonti maya. Jika. Now please, let's have you process out to your seats and the party is starting. Talk about talent. Saxophoning to the anthem for the Fed ladies. Please, can you show this man some love? He just picked up the sound and went with it. All right, there's a couple of things I did not mention earlier. Now that we have everybody here, just need your attention for a couple of minutes as we would have to speed through everything. Some housekeeping rules. Bathrooms, if you go out the door to my right, make another right, there are bathrooms past the elevators. There's some over there, and if you go out the door, there's other bathrooms further to my left when you get out of the hall, the room. And if you have tickets for drinks, You do get a bar, your drinks outside of the hall. There's one stand to my right-hand side, and there should be another one in the middle of the hallway. May I have your attention, please? May I have your attention, please? We have a few hours. We want to make these few hours count. So, drinks outside. We do have an unlimited flow of lemonade, water, and tea. So if you have no tickets for drinks and you're into sweets, there's a stand. There's stands for lemonade outside, water, and tea for you. Another thing, if you need to get some drinks after your tickets are out, please go to the bars. Any of the two stands will be willing to serve you. If you need to get some drinks after your tickets are out, please go to the bars. Any of the two stands will be willing to serve you. Okay? Yep, absolutely. So we do realize it's a little late for eating. So Maviki, Maviki, Chair of the Fundraiser, can we have you usher our guests to dinner? And we're going to try to do some things while you're having dinner. So please pay very close attention to the screens around you. You're going to be seeing lots of information scrolling up and down those screens for your attention. On your tables, you should have at least a couple of booklets on there. It does show you a barcode and a Zelle account. Just want to say a couple of things before you use any of those methods for wiring money. There's three things we have to take note of tonight. We want to ensure that you're here not because we're asking you to be here to beg for money. We are asking you to come in here tonight so we can honor you as donors. We're also very happy and pleased to have you because we do realize you accepted our invitation, and that for us means our cause does match and align to what you believe in. The next thing I'd like to mention is before you contribute to any of the causes we have, we want to ensure that you know the Fed ladies are committed to their cause. So they commit, contribute, and serve the cause before they come out to you and ask for your help. So we are here to honor you as our donors. We're here to ensure that we give you account of everything we do with the funds that you help us raise. And we're here to make sure you know that you've changed lives. And as the song said, you did make a difference and you continue to make that difference. So as you think through why you're here tonight, don't look at it as another fundraiser you attended. Look at it as something where you consumed, you made a life change, and that mattered to the person who had that life. Whatever the cause, I will not speak to the cause because there's a lot of information coming up on that, but what this does to us is empowering a whole community of displaced women and children, and we want to ensure they get enough, just as the rest of us in here have enough. When you have enough, you're able to give. And it's often said, there's joy in giving. Let that be what you remember tonight as you reconsider, you contribute for a life that you're about to change. Ma Vicky, are you anywhere close by where we can usher our guests to the table? Thank you. Please come get the microphone if you need to.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, we are starting a little late, a whole lot late. So we're going to try to move the program. My name is Victorine Takam. I'm a member of FEDFED WDC, and I'm the fundraising chair for the event tonight. I want to take this opportunity to welcome everybody. I hope you have a good time. I want to say we appreciate you. We thank you for your support. We honor your presence here. And all we can do is say thank you, thank you, thank you. As we say in Bali, they say Jikanjamu. I would like to take this opportunity to honor our mayor, Mayor Emmy Jordan, the Greenbelt Mayor. I would like to appreciate all the traditional dignitaries, all protocol observed. We have two royalties in the house, the Najalas. I would like to appreciate them. And each and everyone that took their time to be here, we appreciate you. Now, our event today for the fundraising is Secure Livelihood. We say secure livelihood. What is secure livelihood? I want to take a pause. Just think for it for half a second. What is secure livelihood? Reflecting on this, I'm thinking the founding members of FENFET actually thought of all of the thing. I once worked in Georgetown, and their visionary or their motto statement is Cura Personalis, which means you take care of the whole being, the whole person. Our program, the FENFET International, actually does that. It does just that. I'm not going to take too much time to explain the program areas because it's going to be running and somebody will talk about that in depth. But before I take my seat, I don't know if you've noticed, look on your tables. The table cards. We have 5 program areas. And before you leave here today, if there's nothing else that you live with, think about these program areas on your table. We have education, we have health, we have the GFC, which is one multipurpose center that we do rehabilitation and training. We have human rights, and we have education. Is that not secure livelihood to you? Is that not taking care of the whole person? The main program area that we're raising funds today is secure livelihood. And how did we get to this? We actually did a pilot program that we saw what we call seed money, and we gave just, I think it was 100,000 francs, which is about $200 US. For women, we were displaced. Some of them were living under palm trees and everything. And the impact was so great that we embarked on 11 women's group. And with that 11 women's group, we touched, each women's group had about 50 members. And with those 50 members, we touched about 600 and over 600 lives. That being said, after that we saw that there was even a need, a bigger need. And like I said earlier, we have people who are going to go in depth and explain all this, but I'm pleading with you, if you have anybody, even here, education is something that we can easily support. Health is something that we can easily support. Just look at your table, and when we are pleading with you, deep down into your pocket, think think of that some child in a village somewhere that needs just 100 francs to sponsor them for the whole year in school. So, Mike is not my thing. I'm going to hand it over to the expert. And once more, I'm going to say thank you, thank you, thank you. Before I go, please, I need you to give a hand of applause for the fundraising committee who have worked tirelessly to bring this event together. I will really, for the sake of time, I will just need them to stand up so that we appreciate them, because making the possession out here now is going to be too much. Any member of the fundraising committee, please stand up so that we appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I thank all of our guests. Thank you so much for coming. Yeah, so right now we're going to start with item 11. And since we already prayed, we're going to start with the table, right? The honorable table right here. Please help yourself, stand up, and let's get something to eat. Social committee, please, can you come for me? Let's usher our guests to the table, please. Social, Helen, I see you, please. Helen.
To the food. Okay, no, but I'm talking. You still want to the story?
Okay.
We're going to enjoy some snacks by the expert as you take your meals. And please watch the boards as we scroll up and share information about some of the programs Vicky talked about, along with saying thank you to some of our donors who were gracious enough to donate ahead of time. Thank you.
This is my salad. Bon appétit.
We're going to watch a video from our national president of the FED community. But before she speaks, just wanted to mention a couple of things as well. Before this event today, the Fed ladies have been able to raise an immense amount of money. The goal for this year and for the Secure Lives Project was shooting for $100,000. I can comfortably tell you that these ladies have done a tremendous job, and we've raised more than a little over half of that amount before today. Please, let's give them a round of applause. What that says to us is that the community is committed. We've built relationships across communities, friends, families, people who understand what we're doing, and they've been able to raise that much money. I, however, want to call your attention to the fact that you all are here to help us just push a little harder so we can get over that barrier onto 100,000. Many of you have already donated in many different fora and many different ways. Again, we just need a push. A push. What that push is, $15 from a student in high school means the world to us. $100 from the kid who just got into university with no job means the world to somebody. Your funny money or your vacation money or that vacuum cleaner that's going around your house and cleaning right now, the cost could go anywhere from $600 to $3,000 or $5,000. That is your play money. It will change over 600 lives based on what they want to do with it. So we ask that you deep down, look at your money. Where you think your enough ends is where somebody's survival starts. So please, see what you can do. What can you give up today? I was listening to a TED Talk earlier where the speaker said, the average house in the United States or the home has over 350,000 items that are considered trash. Meaning you don't use these things, you don't touch them, you've gone for a couple of years without even knowing what's in those closets or what's in those drawers. Some of us actually do have storage spaces where we keep extra stuff, which is still trash for some people. Other people have homes they don't live in. They will never leave it because it's just a second home, a third home. It doesn't have the same value to them as their primary residence. There's many of us sitting inside here with Louboutins, with Jimmy Choos, that have never been worn because we live in a society that pushes standards that are not your standards, forces you to buy things, forces you to consume. Now, if you just translated all of that consumption into contribution for somebody else's survival, what a difference that would make. So as you listen to everybody speaking tonight, think about that item that you really don't have that much value for and how it can transform a life. Tonight's event is not only transformative for the persons that we're trying to impact, it's actually transformative for us and our thinking. We are here to solve problems that are particular to our community. We are not here to solve problems for another community. So this is us fixing problems and solving issues for our communities, for things that matter to us, not things that matter to other people. So as you listen to the national president, it's a short video, just 3 minutes. She just gives you an overview of why FedFed ladies. Why is this important to me? Because I'm a woman. I'm from Bali. And it's often said in our tradition, you educate one woman, you've educated an entire community. That is the notion with which we use tonight to let you know why the FedFed, why this particular event, why this particular cause, and why you matter in this mission for us. We have a relationship, one goal, survival. Where you're enough, remember this, where you're enough starts or stops is where another person's survival starts. Let's think about that. And while you think about it, use your phones, scan the barcode that you see on the table. Make sure you put in your funny money, your vacation money, your play money, whatever that money is, just give it up for one day and we'll be back to report what that money was used for. And if you do not have a phone that can scan, we take care of that by Zelle. And if you scan or have somebody else scan for you, it will take you directly into PayPal. There's many ways and methods. And as a matter of fact, if you're walking around with cash that's play money for you, one of the social ladies, one of the people in-house will pick it up from you. Just give them your name so we can honor you. Like I said, we're not begging for money. We just want to match what you align with. You could have done this in many different ways. You do this for your companies. You could have done this for United Way, for any other person that does fundraising. But you chose this one tonight because it does align with what it is you resonate with. So I ask again, if you've ever thought of helping someone and you didn't have the time, the FedFed women will take care of it for you. If you've ever wanted to educate a child and you've never found an organization that can help you do that, FedFed women will take care of it with this cause for you. If you think you don't have time to actually do this work by yourself, the FedFed women have a program that would sort that out for you. If you want to build an economy in any country, and you don't have a plan for right now, the FedFed women have also put something in place for you to leverage until you can find another cause that suits you. So, whatever you do tonight, you are actually satisfying what it is you cannot do on your own. The FedFed women are just a platform you can use to accomplish that. Help us cross over that 100,000 boundary, and then we can come back to you next year and show you where your money went to. The dignitaries in here understand. I want to acknowledge Mr. Mayor. You know what it means to have a city in ruins. You understand when a city is not working right, it means the people are not happy. They may not have food. And maybe for them to have that food, it just requires one woman to have one piece of land where she can have her kids work on it. They'll have food. That food will help the kids learn at school. They won't be sleeping in class. That education that they obtain would help one son in that family get to college. And tonight, you will find out what it means for one person to be the beneficiary of such an initiative and how far they can come. Mr. Mayor, someone who's striving to be just like you. I say to you specifically because mayor means caretaker of people and their environment. Whatever is in that environment is in your care. So if the water is not good, your people are not happy. They get sick. If they don't have good land to work on, your people are not happy. Your city will not thrive. We've watched you transform the city. We're hoping to do the same thing for these displaced people. Thank you. So let's have the video roll.
Human rights, and our GMC Center where we have vocational trainings going on. Today we are here for the purpose of the powerful branch, Fairfield, Washington, D.C. The pioneer branch of Fairfield, in the diaspora, Fairfield ladies of Washington, D.C. They are the lead branch in the diaspora, helping those who are in dire needs. They have been doing a lot of things, and today they are raising funds to continue with the great projects that they have engaged with in Bali and in Cameroon and other parts of the world. Let us join Fairfield, Washington, D.C. today to thank them and to support them in our own way to see that we touch the lives of the vulnerable and the needy. Fairfield, Washington, D.C. They've been doing great things that I would not want to belabor the point here. They are not only working in Bali, they have gone right to constructed classrooms. Even during this crisis, their intervention has been so wonderful. They've given empowerment to multiple groups of women. They have supported children with education. IDPs have benefited from their programs. They went right across the Congo in the West region to help those who are in need. Ladies and gentlemen, as they are about to carry out their fundraising program today, don't relent your effort. Join us to support them. Trust them, because whatever they will get there, you will see and feel the impact back at home. Thank you very much, and I wish to appreciate the leadership of Fairfield, Washington, who is Dr. Patience, the fourth. Now, Patience, thank you very much, and kindly extend my love to all the members of your branch and your donors, your benefactors, and all those who are here with you today. Thank you.
Thank you. That is the national president of all of the Nkumu Fairfield branches. And in this room, we're waiting on the president, Dr. Patience Muted, to come in and do her speech. Absolutely. So we are going to have some entertainment for you right now while we wait for Dr. Patience Muted. If you love what you hear and you need some bills for farotage, and in case you don't know what farotage means, it means you spray. You spray. Brought your machine with you tonight. You spray money. For whatever you hear that pleases you, spray some money. And all of the money, they promise, whatever they get, they're going to donate it back to the Fairfield women. Again, so whatever you hear tonight, if it moves you, spray. Spray your credit card, spray your PayPal, spray your Zelle, spray your Cash App, need ways, spray your Louboutin, spray your Jimmy Choos, spray something. If you're moved, there's a table outside and they will be making change for anyone who needs it. So please see them outside.
going to do something a little different again. Thank you.
did not miss, if you missed your classes, she attended them for you, and that's why she has the title at the back of her name. So DJ, let's appreciate her for the schooling, for the work she's doing for FedFed, and for the fact that she's raised us high, and we are still standing because of people like her. Can we have her music, please? And there's quite a few people in here who did the schooling for almost all of us in the entire continent.
On a bed on a day. You jealous? I am poor. The other polo. More to take it, because of them the cash up front before take it 5%. You have Okubane going to take every person now.
Jump life, city life, try move on to life. Thank God we there alive. It is a beautiful day to remember. We are making progress together. Look at we now. My God, it's a beautiful day to remember. We are not here forever. Yeah. Celebrate me now that I am living. Not when I die, you go throw party. This life is for the living. Every day, na jolly, jolly. When you didn't do one festival. As I can move a mania. Oh, you will put it away, one mama. Chop life, celebrate life. Try move on to life. Thank God we there alive.
Only bend. See when no Kuba we no rush, we take come gentle. Now I ain't born no money, carbon no candle. You see my side, you can see from my angle. As I get no the panic, you come and put your leaf and when you my cheese. Link it up with the jelly man and maybe magic. See like the guy come back a ballin' is a habit and what's a life.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Good evening, everyone. Thank you. Distinguished guests, everybody seated. Please let me welcome each and every one of you to this August event. We are here because we want to transform lives. I want to just take a minute, permit me, to welcome some special people in a special way. I want to just call the presence of the mayor. Thank you, Mayor Emmett Jordan. You were with us 2015. Today you're here again. Thank you for following the vision with us. For our notables in the house, I want to say welcome. I know they are seated everywhere, but I see most of them here, some over there. Especially to Ba Matthew Gwangwa, who is the chair of the fundraiser, to open this fundraiser for us. Thank you, Ba. In the midst of all your busy schedule, you've taken time to be here with us. Thank you. And to our congressman running for Congress, Ni, I want to call you Ni. Ni Gabriel Board. Can you just stand for me, please? He is a typical example of why we are here today. Empowering the little ones, the less privileged, so that tomorrow there will be something. He's right there. Thank you, Ni. Thank you. Even with your busy schedule, you made it possible. You made it here today. To our husbands sitting all around the hall, I want to say thank you. Thank you. I cannot even call names because they are all here, because they are always on our side. I see them seated. Bankom, Basama, Nisigala was somewhere. I don't want to miss anybody. Dr. Dego, Bade is the last. Nimuted Fofung, my wonderful husband, please stand up. He breathes and smells fed in his house. Thank you, Nimuted, for being there. And if I didn't forget anybody, our husband, that we want to say the Lord made it possible for us today to do this. Celebrate happiness, celebrate what we do. He was the key person years and years ago to do this, to help us raise funds, to change lives. All the projects we are executing today started when Bade's wife was the president. The Lord gave him back to us, and that's why he's here. I think this is the second event second or third event that David is able to attend. Why? Because this event is so special and close to his heart. Thank you, Bade. You would have been on your bed resting. You took time, walked from that door, rested 3 times before you got in here. Thank you, Bade. We can't thank you enough. I hope I did not forget any of our husbands in the hall. But there is a very last group I want to talk to. Young generation. They are sitting somewhere. I see my kids back there. They are all around. I was looking at them. But this tells you that the work that we are doing is touching a lot of lives. They are back there. They are coming here to witness what their mothers are doing, how they are transforming lives. And I know they are here very powerfully. I heard some of them are still coming because they are always the last people to come to events. But they have their chief in command in the house, not as a young generation, but as the person who wants to work with them, bring them up to be true leaders of tomorrow. That person is in no capacity. But Dr. Tofi Ghana, thank you. Thank you. I know you're going to do wonders for us today. Thank you. Our focus this evening is actually on the vision of Nkumu Fenfed. The vision of Nkumu Fenfed, in plain English, is to empower the less privileged so that tomorrow they could be able to take care of their families. When I was in office, 2018, my vision was focused on one program area. That because we have our projects or our visions are being realized in program areas. If you heard my chair of the committee earlier today, Maviki, she talked about 5 program areas: health, secure livelihood, human rights, education, and the Guan Multipurpose Center. So when I came in office 2018, my vision was on secure livelihood. Because like she said, if you secure the life of a woman, you've helped her to be able to change the lives in her community. And that's why we're here today. But why are we here today? We are here today because in order for us to realize that vision of Nkumu Fenfed, which is the same vision like Fenfed DC, we need people who have the same vision. And I think that's why each and every one of you is here. You are our true partner in this pathway. And I'm praying that as you all are here, you're listening, you're going to see a slideshow in about 5 minutes or so from now, and my sisters will be able to tell you the different things we've done in those different program areas. But more so, they will focus on the secure livelihood, because that's why we're doing this fundraiser. We have worked with so many groups back home, groups of about 75,000 people, which I think is the population of Bali. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. We've worked with media, other cultural groups to make sure what we are doing come to life. Make sure what we are doing come to fruition. So today, I want to tell you guys, why are we raising funds for secure livelihood? The access to small business enterprises back home is non-accessible. Your funding will help that to take place. Your money will give access to women to be able to start small businesses. With that, that's the empowerment. They can take care of their children. They can send them to school. They can put food on the table. I just want to tell you, you're going to see that on a slideshow. So what does that mean? Please, allow me to just beg one more time that you should come up with an open mind, support us as much as you can to make sure this event is so successful. But before I end, I would like to just take this opportunity to thank my members for making this event such a success. They say a president is successful when you have the right members. I think I'm proud today to say, well, I'm a successful president. Why? I sat there. Some of you guys don't know, but when I sat there, I was listening. I was listening to my chair speak, and I was like, yeah, you got it. You're doing it. You understand the program areas. She has worked tirelessly with her committee, with each and every member in the house, to just give you a wonderful day today. They wanted you to enjoy the night because all the works we've been doing it with you guys. You're back again. Please do not relent. Support us. This FENFED DC is a group that is active. It's a working group. You will see where your money is going. We will come back to you in some years. Please don't get tired. I want to thank my sisters. I want to thank my predecessors, Najala, Justine. I came after as a president. Matia, Dr. Matia, I don't see her in the house. Thank you guys for keeping this group alive and handing it over to me. Thank you all. I don't know what else I've left out, but I might come back again on the floor. Thank you. Enjoy yourself. Thank you.
Like the moon and the sun, she is worth more than gold. Like the stars in the sky, she is worth more than diamond. She is worth more than silver. Special kind of woman.
Is it working? Good evening, everyone. Welcome to this great day. My name is Ma Ann Kapsa, popularly known as Ma Ann. Today is an awesome day. Like you heard my president, who has articulated so well that you're here for a cause. I'm here to give you the meat and the potatoes. For those of you who are coming to support FENFED for the first time, I want to assure you that your money will go to support those that you are here to support. There is no joke about that. I want to also encourage those that have been the frequent flyers, those who have been supporting us over the years. that at this moment, you're going to see the outcome of the donations that you have made for all these years. As my president said, we have 5 program areas, and I'm here to talk about the first 3 areas, and my other sister will come up to complete the 2 program areas that are the main focus of our fundraising tonight. The first area I'm going to talk about is health. With health, the FENFED Washington, D.C. ladies dare to challenge, to upgrade, to promote, and also to make up for the missing pieces of the health system in Cameroon, most specifically in the Northwest region. In that light, we look out for those people who are sick, suffering from different types of infirmities, and they cannot afford to pay for their medications, neither can they afford to pay for healthcare services. We provide those services. We go to different hospitals. We renovate those units that need renovation. We supply hospital beds. We supply medical equipment and resources that can help those people who come in need and they are not able to afford. As you have seen from the different slideshows, we also look at those people who are handicapped, people who are physically disabled. We provide them with wheelchairs and tricycles. As you saw on the video, people came in crawling on their buttocks. People come in walking on their knees. As you can see, there's one right here on the screen. Imagine, we are here walking with our heels. We are driving different cars. We are changing cars every year. And there's somebody out there who just wants his feet. He doesn't even look for shoes. He just wants to be able to go from point A to point B. And here we are, FENFED were able to provide wheelchairs and tricycles last year. The next point I want to make about health is sensitization. When you are healthy, you are rich. We went out, especially during the COVID-19 period in 2019 to 2020, to sensitize people both here in the USA, in Maryland, in hospitals and nursing homes, providing them healthcare supplies that can help them breach that disease process. We went to Bali. We set up different stations, taught people how to wash their hands, how to properly wear the personal protective equipment. And if you've noticed, there are people that wear masks, but they place it under their chin. And you're wondering, what are you protecting? Your nose or your chin? So we taught them how to properly wear the mask, how to maintain social distancing, and most importantly, how to wash their hands properly. Because if you think of it, you use your hands to do everything, and your hands are the easiest way of transmitting diseases. So that was done, and did I leave out anything? Under health, here in Maryland, we went to hospitals and nursing homes and also helped to supply some of the medical equipment and supplies that they were in need of. Under education, you know, when you educate a child, as is been articulated in here several times, when you educate somebody, when you give them the knowledge, the skills, and the talents, they can go beyond where you even think that they can get. If you look at Maslow's hierarchy of needs, the highest level is the level of achievement. So they can acquire the knowledge that can help them to be creative, to do things that can put food on their table. So in that light, we look at no child left behind is our belief. That from the elementary school, if you provide a good educational system for children. They are going to learn in a healthy environment. When they have the resources they need to study, you are sure that they are going to gain the knowledge you send them to school for. If you look at it here with our children, they study in a very highly educated environment, in good classrooms. They use the computer system. It's so sophisticated. But back home, you look at children who don't even have benches to sit down, not to talk of a classroom. So when we identify such schools, we help them to renovate the classrooms that they have. We even construct new classrooms just to make sure that those students have the resources they need, the environment they need, the books. We provide back-to-school supplies. As you can see on the screen, this is an ongoing project that we are carrying out in Boom. We started from the foundation level and see where it is today. That said, with education, we go to human rights and gender equality. We all know that we have crisis going on in Cameroon, and a lot of children are being sexually abused. So when we identify such children, we make sure that we keep them safe and we provide the environment that every human being deserves to have. Thank you so much. I'm short of time. I'll let my sister complete.
Good evening again. We're just going to rush over since we are short of time. I'm here to talk about the Nkumu Center. That is the jewel of Nkumu. That is the gold of Nkumu. That is where the office of Nkumu is situated. The jewel of Nkumu consists of boys and girls. Those who train in the center, those who are given accommodations. Two departments, we have two departments, the vocational and the psychological. All of us know how it is important to have a school to be able to keep those children, especially the youths, those who need us. We know what it is. If youths have to come out and they are not able to use their hands, let's turn around and look at these Chinese. Look at them. They use their hands, the manual dexterity. Look at the center in Bali. Now, if you are looking at the screen, you can see it. We're rushing over, and we are saying that this school, in this school, we have done a lot of things. We have borehole. Now, Jala here can attest to that, who was president when we did that. And we are saying that Nkumu situates all what they know about the Nkumu Center in the center. And we are directing you to our website. If you look at your flyers, you are going to see the website. Now, let's quickly go to the secure livelihood. Secure livelihood. That is the core. That is what we are here today to do. What is secure livelihood? Now, if we look at the first one, we say we empower women, women's groups. We give them capital. How do we empower the women? We give them money. We identified 11 groups in Bali, and we gave them this capital. Now, let us look at it practically. A woman leaves her house in the morning, and she goes to the meeting. And the president of the meeting tells her that today we identified your group, and we gave 500,000 francs. And this woman has no farm. Due to the crisis, the husband has run away. She has 4 children. They are not going to school. And they give this money to the group. Some groups decide to go farming. They don't even have a farm. Nkumu already has a farm where they will go and farm there. If they decide to do agriculture, they will take this money, buy yellow yams, beans, and plant. And within the next 3 or 6 months, they have already multiplied their capital. And when this capital comes in, it becomes very interesting. Let's look at it practically. The money that comes in is shared. How is it shared? The president says, okay, we have 200,000 francs like profit. And they take the 200,000 francs, they decide to keep 100,000. It is very interesting in a place like Kotanchi, one of those groups. When they take the money they've shared, instead of taking the money and going to keep in the bank, they share it and they take 100,000 and they spread it in the community. They even give it to another group. They give it to other groups. And they give it to other children who cannot even go to school. They even pay their own fees. How interesting. Impacting the community. Fed is not only looking at themselves, because they are lucky to be in a group that Fed try to help them and empower them financially. But they are looking at other groups in the society. Now, there's even another interesting story here. When they take the money, they go and save some part of it because we have trained them in one multi-purpose center. We give them seminars on financial matters, so they know exactly how to use their money. Justice Prudence Galega, you can attest to that. You can attest to that. When they give them the money, what happens? These women are empowered. The women leave the road. These women were going to the bars in the morning. My brothers and sisters, they woke up in the morning, they had no job. They will only go to the bar. Or they go and look for these guys to beg for money. Nobody is giving them money. But can you imagine that these guys take, in the morning they can take care of their children, their dignity is restored. Their dignity is restored. Joy has come into the family. Imagine, my brothers and sisters, what 50,000 francs can do. All of you who are sitting here, can you imagine? Can you imagine that you only have to give 50,000 francs for a woman to restore her family? In Douala, where the IDPs were found, they were found all over the bus, strailing the road. The IDPs in Douala were given market tools. Those who were going to the farm, they were given tools, they were given the capital, and now the dignity of the girls are restored. It didn't only end with the small boys, it didn't only end with the big people, with the adults, it ended too with the children. Please, I'm saying tonight that today we are going to restore the women in Cameroon. We are going to restore the women in the United States of America. We are going to help the women. Deep down and give us money. We want to pay for 11 more groups, 20 more groups. We want to sponsor the groups. We want them to come up. Let the women stand up and be for themselves. Let the women be proud of themselves. Let the women show that they are the women of the Northwest Province. Can we do this? Yes, we can. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Can we give Ma an A for passion? Passionate about her cause, please.
This is our project chair, Malcolm for 14. Good job, good job.
Now that's what we talk about when we say the Fed ladies are passionate about what they do. We're going to switch things just a little bit around. We had the mayor speaking in a little bit later, but he has some other obligations, so would want to have him honored at this moment. So, Ma Patience, may I please have you and the Fed ladies honor the mayor?
Well, you will do it the way you. Okay. Thank you, Madam MC. I beg your indulgence to switch the program a little bit. We have the mayor in the house, the mayor of Greenbelt. We want him to give us a word, if he has any, because I know, like we all know, very soon we won't see him. So I don't want him to leave without talking to us. Our Mayor, it's your turn. If you have a word for us, DJ, bring the mayor to the floor for us. All right, DJ. All right, bring the mayor to the floor for us. Okay, DJ, I said it before you. Thank you, thank you.
Good evening, FedFed DC. You know, it is such an honor and a privilege to be with you here tonight during this important fundraising event. This organization, Dr. Patience, and all of you here together working towards this important goal of raising funds for health, for education, for empowerment, for women and family and men. So, you know, it's really my honor and a privilege to be able to sit here with you just for a little time to hear some of the stories and to meet some of you, each and every one of you. So on behalf of the residents of Greenbelt, Maryland, you know, I'd like to congratulate you on this activity. And I would just like to say how impressed I am with the fundraising, with the goal, $100,000, and the ladies are halfway there. So because we are privileged to be here together, you know, in Greenbelt, in College Park, in Prince George's County, in Maryland, in the United States, to be able to share just a little bit has so much of an impact in Cameroon. So if we all work together and do what we can have a tremendous impact. And as I've heard several times, if you help a young lady, if you help someone get an education, that helps the whole community. And that's how we have to be. We all have an obligation in life, and because we are blessed in so many ways, if working together, we can do incredible things. So I'd just like to say thank you on behalf of all the residents of the city of Greenbelt. Congratulations on this occasion, and Dr. Patience, thank you for all you do. Thank you. And the ladies of the fundraising committee and the organizing committee. It's such a beautiful event. The entertainment, everything is just wonderful. So thank you so much for inviting me to join you tonight. Thank you.
Don't leave yet, Mayor. We have something little to just show you that we appreciate you so much. You were with us 2015. You're here today, and we know you shall come, and you keep us in mind. We do a lot of projects in the U.S. We just didn't have time to go through that. We actually did one in Greenbelt, so we were talking about that. But I think I can present this to you. We have an award for the mayor, but I will have one of my sisters read it. Masti, can you come? You're going away. So I'll have you read it, then we'll give it to the mayor. Mayor, that's for you.
Good evening, everyone. This is an acknowledgement award presented to Mayor Emmett Jordan. We appreciate your generosity in fostering the cause of the underprivileged and minority population that we serve. FedFed, Washington, D.C., November 11, 2023. Thank you.
Thank you, Mayor Emmett. Thank you, Dr. Patience. So you would think that with all of this, we would have made the goal. However, as Mayor said, we are inching towards that 100 grand. So this person is one of our core supporters. He's been there. He's an elder. He supported the Fed women for everything they've done all the way. We want to kick off a small fundraising session right here, right now. We'll do just a quick 15 minutes, and Ba Ngwangwa is going to show us and lead us on how we do it. So without any further hesitation, Ba, may we have you kick us off, as in the way only you can do it. DJ, this is a Ba. This is not just a regular person, no. So don't just play that any kind of music here. This is a Ba. So play Ba music. Let's go. And Fed ladies, can we go usher Ba in here, please? When he hears Ba music, he'll get up. DJ is scared now. I think I scared him off. You should wait with him there, oh, I beg. Keep him right there, Ba. No, please wait. Go back and wait. They have not called you yet. I beg. Let's do things the way they need to be done. DJ, if this one pass you, Niwala may take over. Quick. Ba cannot stand for long. Oh, you see how many women are around him. This is a real Ba. My God, let's count. Absolutely fantastic. That's right. This is how it's done. Woo. Nice.
Thank you, DJ. Good evening, everyone. It's my pleasure to be part of this monumental occasion from Fed, Washington, D.C. And I want to take this opportunity to welcome all of you here tonight. I feel incredibly privileged to be rubbing shoulders with you all here tonight. I know we are all birds of the same feather, that we value what Fed Washington, D.C. is doing. And I want to start by saying that looking at what is currently going on in the world, life is moving at a fast or breakneck pace, and we are forced to make decisions between competing alternatives. And this is one of those areas where we see ourselves wanting. Leaving our home today to come here, it wasn't because we didn't have other things to do. It was simply because an act of human kindness can go a long way to change life. You will only realize that unless something fall off your hand and you bend down to recover it, will you realize the abundance that the earth harbors for you? Mother Teresa says, not all of us can do great things, but we can together do little things with great love, and it will transform our society. And J.F. Kennedy says, don't ask what your society has done for you, but ask what you have done to your community. And so if we reflect on that, I know sometimes we do trust people, we do give our best to people. We never receive anything back as a thank you. I know it can be disheartening, but don't think it was a waste of your time, because by planting good in the society, you have contributed your own part to make the world a better place. And so that is exactly what we are seeing Nkumu, Washington, what they are doing. And so being part of this movement today, it does not matter. Remember the widow's mite in the Bible. It is not how much you give that matters. It is what that is fed by your heart that matters. Because remember, if you walk out of your home today, you will see one or two or three or more people or children down the street that they are not sure of having 3 square meals in a day. But let me give you an example. When I'm leaving my home every single day, I open my hands wide open. Why I do that is because when I walk down the street, I meet somebody in need, that becomes my responsibility. Because you only realize that when you sow a seed, when you empower somebody, you are indirectly solving your problem down the road. Last month, 2 great footballers here in the United States, very successful, they have everything. They challenge themselves from Africa. We have been very successful in a foreign land, but back at home, life is different. So why not us go back home and be successful at home as well? These 2 gentlemen went straight into their bank account and decided to withdraw money and headed back home to go and transform their community. And so looking at the example of these 2 people, you see that from the perspective of Mother Teresa, when you go out there and give the best of yourself, it might seem not to be enough. Give the best of yourself anyway. You might reach out and do the best that you can. People may still accuse you for not doing enough. Do good anyway, because you see, at the end of the day, it is not between you and those people, but between you and God that has charged you with that responsibility. So for me to be part of this great occasion here, I am so, so pleased. And living from Virginia with my beautiful wife, Ms. Anne-Marie Gwangwa, I think it was such an honor for me to be part of this great occasion. And so I want to thank this wonderful and exceptional special pedigree of women who have chosen to take this course as part of their life. Don't we all have circumstances? Don't we? We all do have circumstances. So by leaving to go support this group, it does not mean that I have all my problems solved. No. Because when you get out of your own pressing circumstances and make a difference in somebody's life, that is when the greatest abundance comes. I believe so much in that. And so today, I want to take this opportunity to pledge to each and every one of you that be a gardener in somebody's life so they can blossom. And if we do that today, rest assured it is not a waste of your time. We are a function of our own environment, but each and every day, we always take. And when we constantly take, we exhaust the environment. When we're going to be in their need, the environment is going to be exhausted, and we will get negative energy. So it's better we continuously and constantly groom our environment. We can groom our environment by reaching out and making a difference in someone else's life. And so today, I want to start this movement by supporting the fundraiser with $5,000.
The emperor, the conqueror, the champion, the lion is here.
Njikaba, please, let's greet him the way we need to greet people. Please, Bani. Okay, Bani. Fed. You should greet too. You should greet. Please, 1, 2, 3, let's go. But Ba, please don't move. Hang on 1 second. Ba, you said something that I think flew right over everybody's head in here. When you drop something and you bend down to pick it up, it's only then you realize the abundance of the earth. Can you explain?
Yes. When I say when something drops off your hand and you bend down to, because most often in life, we turn to hang on to what we have in our hand or what we have in our wallet, and we think that is all. But when you keep on to it, you hold on to it, you're telling God that I got enough. But letting it drop down is like giving it to somebody, making a difference in somebody's life. Now you become a reservoir for God to replenish it. Let me set an example for you guys right now. The ladies, can you go in a circle and hold your hands, please? Come on this way. No, come on. Yeah. Okay, if you look at these beautiful women, you see that they have formed every person that is part of it today, you're going to receive a special blessing tonight. Okay, so be ready. Okay, so if you look at this circle right here, we say it's complete. Is that right? Because everybody is holding everybody's hand. And if you look at the right hand here, this is the dominant hand. Is that correct? The dominant hand is supporting the weaker hand of this person. The dominant hand is supporting the weaker hand of this person. Now, that is a responsibility for this person to support this person. But guess what happens in life, the way we behave, the way we operate? This person will receive from that dominant hand, but choose to keep the hand in the pocket. But when he is doing that, he's thinking that he's doing a disfavor or displeasing that person by saying, I'm going to receive it, but I won't give it away. Now, this person becomes vulnerable because they were depending for their weaker hand to be supported. But what happens when this void is created? It needs somebody to come and fill it. Now, but think about it in life. When you stand between somebody's circumstance, now you have filled a void that God could have filled. Because guess what? He works overtime every day. He works overtime every day. But if you choose to partner with him and be one of his right-hand person, guess what? Financially, health-wise, happiness, you will never be important in any of those areas. So now he's going to empower you to fill this void. But with this person, with the hand still hanging out there, and now God sends me to fill this void for this person, she's going to become more stronger than this person. And once that happens, this person will stay in the same place simply because you hold on to what you had with you. And it would never multiply. It would never change. And so that is why, if you want to have a breakthrough, look for an opportunity. We see that every single day. Be a space cushion to someone in need. Once you provide that support, you are indirectly solving your own problem down the road. And when you walk down your path and you get to a point where you see things happening to you, people might begin to doubt why life is changing to you. It's simply because you have sown seeds. And now you are reaping the product of it and the proceeds of it, and people begin to wonder. I'm a living testimony of that, and I can testify and keep going and keep going and keep going. But so today is just an example. I just want to tell you, make a decision today and make it a choice today. It does not matter. Remember the widow's mite, that if you give a dime, that dime today can go out and build a fountain for you that will inherit a sweet taste, that you will speak words of upliftment, word of empowerment, and word of encouragement for every person that crosses your way, and life will be a beautiful place. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Talk about social anthropology one-on-one. That was a teachable moment. Thank you so much. What that means and why I had him explain that is the 360-degree circle he created on the floor. That is a good lesson on karma. So let me ask you, do you want to be the person standing in the way of somebody else's progress? That's going to be your progress you're impacting. So we are all a circle in this room. Your $1, dropping it shows you have enough. Holding hands means you are not going to be the person to stop the flow of giving. So with that generous giving that you just did for us, Ba, I just want to tell you that teachable moment was also, Ba is a community dignitary, a PhD in psychology and behavioral health. So you all know where that came from. He's also an entrepreneur. He's a community builder. He's a philanthropist. Guess what? The man has been holding hands his entire life, and you can tell. So are you sure you don't want the same karma he gets? What you give is what you get. So with that, we are going to now have you use the scanning code on the tables. We're going to have you call one of the social ladies. We're going to have you Zelle the numbers you see on your table. If you have a phone, ask someone to pass it on to you. You use it to Zelle, takes you directly into a PayPal account. You can use that. If you're struggling with that, someone is collecting cash as well. Whichever means you have, let's use it. And so you don't be in the way of your own success, and don't be the karma that is not in your favor. Thank you. So, as we do this, we're inching, we're getting almost towards 3/4 of our goal. Will you be the person that tips us over that finish line? That's what we're trying to do tonight. And with that said, I would like to talk about one person who is going to tell you how he has been a beneficiary of a similar situation. I'll just read up a little bit about him. He moved to America from Cameroon a little over 2 decades ago with only $100 to his name. He started out washing dishes at a seafood restaurant, then worked as a security guard at night, while taking computer classes as well. He became a database analyst and ended up working for local governments as well, as Fortune had 500 companies. In the meantime, while he was doing all of that, as if he didn't have enough on his plate, he was attending law school, Concord Law School to be more precise. He opened up a couple of small businesses. Obviously, as a young kid, he tried. Some passed, some failed. Some are still in business. And has published 5 books. Does this man have a life? You're opening businesses. You're going to school and writing books. He's married, father of 3, and is a candidate. Guess what? Running for the United States House of Representatives for the District 4 of Maryland in the United States Congress. I am speaking about Gaby Njinibot. Can we please give him a hand of applause?
I would like everybody to sing this song with me. Come on, DJ.
There comes a time when we heed a certain call.
Stand up, folks. Stand up, everybody. I need to see the energy in the room. We've been sleeping all along. I need everybody to sing with me. Come on, guys.
The greatest gift of all. We can go on pretending
day by day
that someone somewhere will soon make a change.
Come on, guys, sing with me.
We all a part of God's great big family. And the truth, you know, love is all we need.
We are the world. Come on. We are the children. Come on, guys.
We are the ones who make a
great idea.
So let's start giving. There's a choice we're making.
Come on.
We're saving our
own lives.
It's true, we make a better day. Just you
and me.
Well, send them your heart so they know that someone cares, and their lives will be stronger and free. As God has shown us by turning stone to bread, and so we all must lend a helping hand. We
are the world. We are the children.
We are the ones who make a brighter day. So let's start giving. Oh, there's a choice we're making. We're saving our lives. And do we make a better day?
Just you and me.
We're down, let's
All right. You know, I told my wife I can sing where she didn't believe me. Now she. You know, I am particularly very, very honored to be here today for 3 reasons. One, I'm hanging around a group of extremely powerful women called Nkumu. The second reason is that I'm the guest speaker. And the third reason is that I was born in Africa and I'm running for Congress in the United States of America. You know, it's truly an American dream. Because I was born and raised by parents who never had a chance to see the 4 walls of an elementary school. Their dreams were shattered when they were very young, for reasons best known to their own parents, my grandparents. They were pulled out of school And for my mom, because women were not good for education. But my mom and my dad believed very strongly that we must achieve an education because it is a tool that we all need today. They did everything, they sacrificed every single thing they could to ensure that I went to school together with my siblings. The times when their crops did not do well in the farms, all they would do is sit and twiddle their thumbs and wonder what's going to happen to their own children. But as Nkumu Fenfet, there were times when they couldn't do it. My uncles and my brothers would step in and save the day. When my uncles and brothers couldn't, some friends would step in and save the day. When friends were tired of helping, perfect strangers would step in. And I stand here as a classic example of what Nkumu Fenfet is struggling to do, helping people get on their feet. Now, I've received several help from perfect strangers, but there's two that stands out of my mind. It's when I came to the United States. The person who sponsored my trip to this country was a complete, perfect stranger who looked nothing like myself, even in terms of the color of my skin. Christian Gabriel Miu was a French national, and my brother-in-law was his driver. And he saw the goodness in me, something in me, and believed and took a chance on me and sent me to this country with just 100 United States dollars. 5 $20 bills clipped together and said, "Gabriel, go." And I went. When I got to Chicago, tired and exhausted, I didn't even know where I was. For those of you who are from Cameroon, compare the Douala International Airport with Chicago O'Hare Airport. For 4 hours, I roamed the airport like a homeless man. And then I met another complete, perfect stranger, and his name was David Nelson. Mr. David Nelson did not know who I was or knew where I came from, but saw that I was visibly exhausted. And he asked me where I was going and where I was from. And I told him I was from Cameroon. And he asked if somebody was picking me up at the airport. And I said, there is no one. He removed his credit card. And in those days, there were phone booths at the airport, and called my cousin, Edwin Fogam, who is sitting right there, and told him that I am here at the airport and he needs to get me to Washington, D.C. When we got to Ohio, where I was supposed to go to school, the school was closed. And he said, "Well, I cannot take you to my house because I don't know you." And I said, "That's fine, I'll stay on the streets." But then he was so generous, drove me to the Greyhound bus station in Ohio, paid for my bus fare for $60, and gave me another $20 to eat on the way. I could go on with this story for on, but it's just to tell you that my life has been a race. I have been handed like a baton from one person to another. And that's how I went from primary school to secondary school to high school to the university and then to these United States of America. I say this because today, every so often, we all need some kind of a push, some level of assistance to help us get on our feet, some kind of help to push us even an inch, and then we'll take it up from there. And as I speak today, there are hundreds of people, tons of people all across this country, even in Africa, who need our help. And it's incumbent upon us to put our hands in our pocket and help, because you just might not know one of them might be running for president or Congress. Thank you. And so, I really think that as an example of what Nkumu Fenfet is all about, I can testify that helping helps. There's a lot of people who just need a nudge. And I know that all of us sitting in this magnificent ballroom have been nudged or pushed or helped at some point. And so it's incumbent upon us to do so for the next generation. And I'm going to just use this opportunity to say that myself, my wife, and my first daughter, who came from Towson University to grace this occasion, Pisana, stand up so everybody could see you. Samira and Junior are not here, but we would support the course with $5,000. Thank you.
So let me tell you an assignment. If you know somebody in the 4th district, if you have family that resides in there, if you do not have a poster in front of your house with his face on it, if you went to school there, you owe it to this gentleman to vote for him. It's people who've gone through the process who will do the job for you. It's not people who don't understand what you've gone through. So please vote for Gaby Njinibot for 4th District Congress, House of Representatives. Please. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. This is amazing. And while they're taking their pictures, I just want to say, I do recognize we have a long list of donors. We may not be able to go through all of them tonight, so we just want to say thank you. We have over 50-something donors that are sitting on this list here. I'm unable to read all of them. However, I want to acknowledge some of the people in the house. If I forget you, it's just for time's sake. It's just, I'll be scan through this list and quickly read out some names. If your Bafogam, I know, is not here, we say thank you. Dr. Redford Babila, we say thank you. Ba Mokong, president of the BCA USA, we say thank you. Ba Tita Mokami, Ba for Basi, Ni Clarence Dengam, all these dignitaries. Bang and this Munjat Bani is not working for me right now. I can tell you that. So he used to be my Ni Edwin. Now he has some bar, something attached to his name. So I think I see Ni Edwin Fogam in here. I think I see quite a bunch of people in here. I can't call all the names. Dr. Prof. Magitita, Professor Rose Leke, all these amazing people. Bambo Nwana, Nagwa Fonjo. So thank you, thank you. We do realize that there's a lot of donations happening as we speak. The husbands of the Fed women have been extremely generous. If you have a supporting spouse that supports your cause, you can only excel in whatever you do. So we say thank you to all the Baz and the husbands of the Fed ladies. So we want to let me speak about this woman. I have to get my voice ready for this person, because I don't speak about a lot of people, but when I'm talking about her, I show everything as far as respect, as far as love, as far as admiration, aspiration, you name it. She's powerful. She's a visionary. She's an anchor behind this Nkumu Fed, as a matter of fact, one of the original branch. A legal mind and a justice. The former Nkumu Fed president. When I'm speaking about Najala, please, can I not hear these noises behind me? Hello, my president. There's too much whispering. I'm speaking about somebody. Mawax, can you calm down? Thank you. Thank you. I'll start again because some things don't need interruptions. She's powerful. She's a visionary. She's an anchor behind Nkumu Fed. She's a legal mind. She's a justice. She's a former Nkumu Fed president. She's a daughter. She's a wife. She's a mother. She's the mother to who worked with the vision of launching the DC branch. She's a jewel in the Bali community. And I must tell you all, she's my personal hero. And I almost, if there was a woman I've ever admired, wanting to be like, it's her. The grace with which she speaks, her presence, just her aura is admirable. I'm not speaking about anyone else other than my beautiful sister, auntie, mother, friend, Najala Prudence Gallagher. Please give this woman a round of applause. I'm begging. This is a woman.
She's worth more than gold.
Yes. None
like the
but
stars
her.
in the sky.
None but her.
She's worth more than diamond. Woo. She's worth more than silver. Special kind of woman. Oh yeah. Imama ya baba ya Ngozi Chukwu nke ya. She's a virtuous woman. Maka n'ezi nwanyị dị ụkọ. Oh yeah. Imama ya baba ya. Yeah. Ngozi Chukwu nke ya. Oh no. She's a virtuous woman. Maka n'ezi nwanyị dị ụkọ.
In any case, the joy of a mother is in her children. And when you have a daughter as Judith, it gives you pride. Thank you. Thank you. She's a daughter of Nkumu Fed. And so you can see the strength that flows from these women into their children. When I got in here, I told her, I said, when I look at you, Judith, it reminds me of one of the most renowned female journalists who turned the world in Cameroon. Unfortunately, she's of blessed memory. Yes, no, you don't need to. Please, don't move an inch from where you are. No, you don't need to do that. Distinguished guests, you must be wondering, who is this they're talking about? It's none other but just the simple me. I don't want you to be swept over by all those titles and adjectives, and believe that if you want to transform your society, you need some extra titles. It is just who God has made of you, and using those values that He has put in you that can make you to transform society. When I walked into this estate, I was clothed with some emotion because I was coming here for the second time. The first time was in 2015. Fed Washington, D.C. had enabled all of
the Fat branches to be convened in this venue. It was the peak, the highlight, the summit, and above all, a turning point in Nkumu when we came here in 2015. Coming as the President General at the time, my focus was on Nkumu I wondered, as every leader would, a leader who had had the privilege and the opportunity to be a founding member, not only of the union, but part of the branch that was created in '82 of just ordinary women who started with a vision for themselves, but soon found out that life, the value of life, and I think we heard it today, is not only about yourself. Fulfillment of life comes when you can bring happiness and joy on the faces of people. And so these women expanded their vision from that of Njangi House, going from one Kraidai, supporting each other and having drinks, to one that enabled them to put themselves at the service of the less privileged. And so I sat here and I pondered how such a modest vision at the time could have grown to the extent that we could hear of that organization being spoken of as we hear many other international organizations, and we wonder how they lived and survived for years. Here we were in DC, an organization that had branches in 3 continents of the world. It was amazing. I thought I had had fulfillment. And so immediately when I returned, I rejoiced and signed out as the President General. But I soon found out that as a leader, you do not sign out. But that as a leader, you stay on and help to pass the baton and to stretch that vision, get it expanded to others, even beyond your sphere of influence, because other women's groups in Cameroon have come to testify that if they have started similar unions, it's because of what FETFET does. That was my reflection at the time. Some 6 months ago, I received 2 invitations. One from FETFET Washington, D.C. to be here today. It was close to an instruction, and I would tell you why. And the second, to be in London for a similar event, which I emceed 2 weeks ago. But what's important for this evening, when I walked in here today, my reflection, the focus was different. It was on a branch. A branch by design, by God's design. At the time, Secretary General of FETFET had had the privilege to be a member at its constituent reflection meeting. And before I go on, I want to recognize 3 ladies. The first of them is my beloved sister and friend, Ma Therese Gwan-Fogobey. You know that if in 1999 you convened a meeting of 3 women to meet at Mr. Mutet's house, it was because of love. The love we had for each other. And where there is love, you imagine where the vision will come from and flow. In that meeting was my beloved twin sister. Yes, the uniform is just a reflection of the heart. Najala, you were at that meeting. It was God's design that a powerful lady like you should be in that constituent preparatory meeting. Maybe at the time, it was because I was living in my sister's house. Probably that's why you were in that meeting and why it took place in your house. But today, we have seen that you must always have the young amongst you, because they will buy the vision and keep it, and they will take it even beyond where you can get to. Patience, my sister, I'm proud of you.
Thank you.
I'm proud of you. I do not know if that is why the first president of this branch was Mati. Then she handed the baton to Najala, and then the baton to you, now President. Patience. The question is, who is next? It definitely will be someone who was not in that meeting. But I can tell you, it will be any of these ladies. Because when I listen to the presentations, when I listen to what has been said here, I know the seed and the vision of Fet lives in this branch, and it will live forever. You are, and the President General has said it, the strongest branch of that union. And so I want to commend you today as the leaders to keep that baton, to keep that flame burning, not only in this continent, but beyond. Thank you very much, my sisters, for what you do. I'm not a chief launcher. I come from Cameroon, and what I've come with is my love. That's the most I can give you. But I made an effort with my CFA that I brought, because we deal in francs CFAs. And unfortunately, the dollar has become so strong. So I was just able to put together a widow's mite of $1,000.
Oh, darling sister of mine, you catch me anytime I want to fall. Oh, Burkina Bando me winde, mutunu makane keye mbabobe. Oh, I found an angel of life. You always see the best in me. Itunda bando me, you know.
I'm sorry. I have other donations that have come in. What's important is that Batangam, whom you all know very well, should have been here and mobilized the entire family to come here in support of Patience and his daughter, Najala Justine. The Tangam direct kids have sent in the sum of $1,000. And what has surprised us is the Tangam grandkids have sent in $1,000.
Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, Fen sisters, please rise. This is a very touching moment. All protocol respected. I happen to be the one, I'm not sure why, to present this very touchy award to my twin sister, my mentor, my friend,
And this award is an outstanding leadership award presented to Najala Prudence Gallagher, Justice Gallagher, in recognition of your fine leadership, extraordinary determination, and dedication towards the growth of our branch, FEDFED, Washington, D.C., our founding mother, our mentor, the one who has made us the role model of all 14 branches of Nkumu FEDFED. There are 14 branches, but FEDFED DC stands strong as the role model of Nkumu FEDFED branches. Mother, we thank you for your tenacity, for your mentorship, for your heart of generosity, true love. We thank you so much. Thank you. And so may I ask if we can project the Zelle number on the screen? I think we have a lot of husbands, friends, and family who are eager to donate and maybe missing some pamphlets on their table. So please, we don't want you to leave this room with the blessing you brought in for us tonight. So please, if you can use the barcode, scan it, Zelle it, cash it, PayPal it, Cash App it, if you have a friend, whatever you need to do, spray it. This next guest, again, as mentioned, thank you for all the donations that are coming in. Bakungaba, I hope I'm not butchering your name. He did donate as well on behalf of BCA USA and also did a personal donation. There's quite a bunch of names, again, that we're going to try to read out to you as we get them. But if we can scroll, whatever the names are, look at the screen, scan, Zelle, do what you need to do. You came in tonight with a purpose, and we want to help you satisfy that purpose. This next person, and can I make a note of something? This is just a personal note. We know that we're missing the dancing. We know we need to shake body, but the reason we're also not able to shake body much is because we did not come on time. When you come on time, you can shake body. For right now, we have to do this thing for their people, the IDPs. So we may have to tell Flavor to wait a little bit, we'll shake it up until we've collected what we came in here for. So I plead with you, bear with me for a few moments. Let's just collect a few more things before we can shake it up only for like 2 minutes. But one of the things that is personal to me is, it may not be a habit, but this is what I would suggest. When we're going to go to events, if we're going to be late, call, do the same thing you'll do on the job. Call and say you're running late. That way we can start the event on time and still wait for your money when it comes in here. Right? Because when you're late, what that says is you're not respecting my time and you don't care about that IDP who did not eat. So it's two things. Let's start by respecting ourselves. Be on time. Call ahead of time. Send your money in front of you. Send the money and stay home and say you cannot come. We'll take the money. We will never refuse the money. Because even though you can come, it just shows us that you have enough. But we have to give somebody else too so they can have enough. I beg, let's try respecting ourselves. Call, say I'll be about 45 minutes late so we can start the program and save you just the cake because the food will be gone. Okay. So with that said, let me talk about this gentleman. He's one of our youth. He used to be a youth. He would like to think he's still a youth, but he's no longer a youth. You will see for yourself when he stands here. He stands here like a big bar by himself. His bio is too long for me to read. I told you guys earlier, some people have done the schooling enough for all of us inside this room. So just know that he's a PhD.
He's in the farmer. He's a force to be reckoned with when it comes to culture, youth empowerment, and just figuring out ways on which we can provide solutions for ourselves. He has experience in the cultural leadership dynamics within the Bali community. He's led the cultural and educational areas. He has aspirations for bringing the youth and the Bali community to a community that thrives and sets the pace for other communities. I'm speaking about none other than my younger brother, Tofig Ghana Fomban. Please.
No. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I'm really humbled to be here this morning. In 2015, I made similar comments at the Fundraiser National about the importance of education. But today, I just want to talk to the younger generation, like they call them, about the enormous power that they have to change the world. Let me tell you guys a story. In 1997, a young girl had a dream just to go to school safe. Just to go to school safe in a war zone in a small town. The schools were closed, but she had a dream and she had a vision. She was shot. She survived. Today, there are 130 million kids that don't have access to good education. But that young girl, in the past several years, has been able to educate 47 million young girls just because of her dream and her vision. And this is no other party than Malala Yousafzai, Nobel Peace Prize winner in 2004 at 17, the youngest ever in the history. Ladies and gentlemen, the power of dream, education. This generation is called for to help each other through the technology. Let me give you a second example before I make my remarks. The cell phones that we have had no camera. In the year 2000, the first camera was added on the cell phone. Today, I don't see any cameras on this table. Do you see any cameras? Apart from the official ones, we have it on our phones. The enormous power of technology and education can change the world. Today, with the Fundraiser ladies and the Fundraiser, one of their goals is education, and I want to empower the young generation to use the power of technology, the power of working together to help change the world. This young generation, like Albert Superman said years ago, and she was born here, the world keeps changing when ordinary people do extraordinary things. And I'm calling on this young generation tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Please, if you consider yourself like a young generation by the show of hands, just raise your hand here, no age. Listen to this opportunity to change the world like Malala did. So, on behalf of the young generation, I've raised $1,000 already, ladies and gentlemen. So give it up for them. And on behalf of my wife, Marju, and myself, I'm going to include $500 to that. So it's $1,500 for education fund. But before I leave, I want to talk about passing on the baton. It's been 24 years on Fundraiser DC, and we're standing here because they built. If we don't build, we don't pass on the baton, there wouldn't be an opportunity 10 years from now, 15 years from now, 20 years from now. So I want to call on the youth, please think of your dream. And I'm going to close by saying, if your dreams are not frightening, then you are not dreaming big enough. Young generation, go change the world and support Nkumu Fed. Thank you very much.
Give it up for the youth. Thank you, Nito Fig. Thank you so much. So there's quite a few people who would like to leave, but they don't want to leave with their money. So I appreciate you for that. Recognizing Batutuwan for his donation. Recognizing Dr. Kabinda and wife for their donation. Recognizing Ni Chris Ngati for the donation. And these people, what we're going to try to do is meet some husbands and other donors at their table, since we're running out of time. But there's two people who cannot be met at their table. They have to come up here. First person, the husband, the main supporter of our president, Muted. This man, he will speak for 1 second, but he has to speak. The conqueror, the lion is here, please. He needs to hear that.
Good evening, everybody. In the interest of time, I'll be very brief. I'm highly honored to be in your midst today. I've actually seen this group of ladies grow over the years. Some of the stuff I was going to say has been said already, how it started in my living room. I have a passion for this group. They've exceeded expectation. I breathe Fed in my house for the last 24 years. I would like to support this group of women, hardworking women. They're doing group with a sum of $3,000.
The emperor, the conqueror, the champion, the lion is here. Hey! Hey! Zobu, zobu, enyimba,
when you do events like this, people are made aware of causes that matter to them. I just want to acknowledge someone who doesn't want her name called. There's a beautiful lady in this room. I'm sure it's the first time she's hearing about this. She's been so moved about what she's heard and donated anonymously $1,000. Can we please give her a round of applause? Alongside that, no one wants to leave with the money they came to donate. So I want to acknowledge Miss Kate D. Lady Kate D. I also want to acknowledge, I have quite a list of people. I want to acknowledge my favorite, one of my favorites, Nisigala Michael Gang. I want to acknowledge Dan Chunyin INC Inc. I would like to acknowledge, again, these are people who were in the room, donated as we were speaking, and were moved. I would like to do David Njafu. Somebody badly spelled your name. It's not my fault, too. Najala Justine, that's my other favorite. Where is she? Najala is I don't know what to call her. She's a powerful lady. She's they say man mountain or woman man, whatever it is, she's amazing. Donated $5,000. Can we please give her a round of applause? Ni Patrick Fongo, please, thank you so much. In Amadou Ba and Miriama Ba, we appreciate you tons. Miss Faye Smith, we appreciate you tons. Ba for Mukong, we appreciate you. Neil Lambo Jerry, we appreciate you for your donation. Mr. and Mrs. Diallo, we appreciate you. Ni John Ginger, we appreciate you. Ni Jen Menga, we appreciate you. Okay. And now, I move on to the next person. I cannot go to his seat. We would have to have him come up here. This man is a pioneer. This man is a pillar in the Bali community. He's been one of the former presidents of the BCA USA. When he speaks, people listen. And I'm sure that's what we all want in this world. It's none other than Ba Sam Gwanbidbila. You should clap for me. I pronounced it correctly. Ba Sam Gwanbidbila. Hey. Welcome. Okay, I was corrected. Please, they're going to welcome him. Even if it's 1 minute, we need to hear him.
Flex my love, I want to impress, and I want to carry my love away to a place she loves. I want to impress.
Well, thank you so very much for this warm welcome. I didn't think that I was going to be called again because where I sat, I was sandwiched between two very powerful people. The chief launcher, Bob Gwangwa. I don't think I've heard an eloquent speech the way he did, and he started on a very high tone. Then on my left, I felt so honored to be sitting beside our future congressman. You know what they mean in this country. So, but I think I still need to say a word also. Like Najala Prudence said, I was not in Nkumu's house the day of that formative meeting 24 years ago. But what I can tell you is a little bit of what Nkumu says. I breathe Fenfet every day. When Fenfet was singing their anthem, I was singing. On the table, I was the only one. Then I had to catch myself but I am not Fenfet because I've heard it sung so many times, here and even back home. Since the formation of Fenfet DC, from Mati to Najala and to Maape, I am proud to say I am one of the frequent flyers, as Ma Anna said. I've never missed an event to support Fenfet for the past 25 years to today. I feel a little bit tired and lack what to say, that I will want to call my wife to come. Where's Naya? Oh, come on. I actually felt like I was part of Fenfet before Naya. And Naya is somebody who is very slow to join a group. The day she came and told me that she wants to join Fenfet DC, I was elated with joy. And I'm happy that she's still there. And I wish you continue to work hard and live the same dreams that you had taught more than 20 years, because you were not there initially from Fenfet. So I'm going to give you the honor. You know what it is. You know what Fenfet means to you. Tell them what we will give tonight.
Well, he's a broke guy. So on behalf of my kids, Mulam, Langmia, Natlela, Lovga, and ourselves who are going to give a humble $3,000.
It's only on behalf of Lobga and Natlela, because Langmia and Lindsay are grown up, are adults, just for a correction. So when next you see her, ask them to donate.
DJ, thank you. Please honor them.
We proud of who we are.
Okay, so you guys, there's been a lot of magic happening in the background. Lots and lots of magic happening in the background. This person is not here present, but has a representative in here. She's a member of the FedFed, doesn't even reside in DC, but she single-handedly has raised $20,000. Did you hear me correctly? What did I say? Okay. And personally, on her own foundation, has raised and is donating $5,000. That person is none other than Grace Na-Eli, who is Grace Fungud, and she's represented here tonight by her older sister and daughter at the same time, Ma Patience. Where are you? Ma Patience.
God go pay. Yes, God go pay.
Jamalambo, yo.
Allez, tout le monde debout.
Jamalambo,
Debout, tout le monde. Yeah. Nabole ya mumi, mambo mesa olonge. Nakumani janga ete bokamtoa. Nabole ya mumi, mambo mesa olonge. Nakumani tumamba ete bokamtoa. Chala.
Wow, what a setup. I didn't expect that I was going to stand up, let alone say anything. But as everybody has said, we're here to empower people in our community. We have to give back. And also, when we think about people at home, let's also think about people who are right here. Because sometimes we look further away and what is so close we don't see. So I am so grateful and humbled because I know what it means to educate children. You don't need too much, just a little bit, but with lots of love. I thank everybody who has donated. I don't have much, I'm retired. So retirement is something that is very different. I'm still in limbo because some things are not connecting, but it's all good. At least I have time. I can walk the grandkids to school. I can play with them, do things with them that money cannot buy. So in my little, as I'll put it, I'll give $500 to add to it.
Thank you so much, Na-Eli, thank you so much. Representing Grace Na-Eli, thank you, thank you, thank you. Like I said, a ton of magic is happening in the background. I just want to acknowledge a few more people. Basama Charlie has also donated $1,000. Ma Candice Ngwa donated $1,000. We have the FedFed Midlands. They donated $1,000. FedFed OKC, we acknowledge them for their donation as well. Nchunin, we do acknowledge them. Dan Todd donated $2,000. Thank you so, so much for all of this coming in. So Again, as mentioned, if you came here with a good heart, please don't leave with your blessing. We would come to the tables and acknowledge you right there, right where you are. Again, in life, you meet everybody at their needs. And as you can see, blessings upon blessings walking up to us. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. She just offered us the donation from the Ndatot group. Thank you so much. Okay, so we're going to go table by table. Please just raise your hand if you need a social person to come to you and do whatever you need. If you're struggling with Zelle, if you're struggling with your PayPal scanning, please let us know. We'll be right there. We take checks, we take credit cards, we take everything. If we need to take your social security tonight, that's also an option. It's also an option. I can see the magic happening. So we're going to have... Yes, I did. Nigerido, thank you. Again, if you look on the screen, we are trying not to forget anyone. So there's a screen with names on there, rolling up and down. If you see the colored, it just means that person was responsible for all of the group of people you see underneath their names in raising the money. We appreciate all the efforts everybody made, and blessings keep on coming. We do have from Ni Julius Mbotiji. Thank you so much for your generous donation. I can call it $500 listed on there. The Bamiwa, the Bamileke group supported us with, are you in the house? Please, ladies, we can meet you right there. Dr. Vivian Awasum did donate $500. I'm coming to you, ladies.
What am I supposed to say? Oh, the Bamileke Women's Association. We are very happy to support our sister Vicky with the sum of $500.
Please give them a round of applause. Please support our Bamileke sisters. They helped us out. Thank you. Any other table I should be coming to, we want to make sure we can tell you thank yous. If we can't do it in person tonight, we still need to be able to do it some other way. So let us know if we should send somebody to your table to assist you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So whilst we... Okay, so we have Faye Smith, who just literally sent us $200 as we're speaking. We have Patrick Funga as well, who literally just sent $350. And again, Ba Joseph D. for Mukong sent $250 on behalf of Maka and Ba for Mukong. We had Vitalis Botiji sending us $100. Ba, as you can see, yes. So Ni Wala, he contributed everything with the song he had to play and all his donations that were given to us. As you can see, he didn't even touch it. He just said it's our money. So Ma Helen Gwanfogbe, Na Jala, oh, there's two in here, and I know all of them, and they're all my family, beautiful women. Could donated $200, Najala Gwanfogbe. We have Mr. Ayok Bakia Parker, donated $300. And we just want to say thank you. Again, these are things that are happening in the background, so we're trying not to ignore anyone. If we've ignored you, please forgive us. We'll be back. So if we have 15 minutes, Leonie, my classmate and friend, and on behalf of my Vicky, donated $500, and was still. We have the Union of Bafoot Women donated $300. Barrister Conrad Bayele donated $500. Do you guys see the blessings that are coming? Do you guys see the magic that's happening? Neil Lambo sent $400 just now, plus another $100. How magical is this moment? Loveling Gwaibi, $200. I can't even take a breath the money just keeps coming in. This is what karma, good karma looks like. Amazing, amazing. While the money keeps coming in, we're going to ask on DJ. I think the hall has given us maybe a few minutes to shake it up. Okay, so Ni Eric Wala has his song and donation that he's about to perform. And who? Barrister Road from Cameroon just donated $200 right here. Please give them a round of applause. This is amazing. And let's take a brief moment to hear Ni Eric Wala with his donated song and donation cash.
The donation first, then the song comes. When I finish singing,
I can announce it.
If you want to.
Okay.
All right. I and my wife, we made this song for this group. I'm sure it's going to be your anthem from now onwards. And so, yes, when I sing this song, please bring me some money, please, so I can give it to them again. Hallelujah.
You are privileged to help the underprivileged.
has been wonderful, a little bit rushed, but wonderful. However, you're going to have the dancing from now onwards. I just want to say, if you didn't get a chance to make your donation, it's not closed. Please continue to scan the barcode, and please continue to use your Dell. If you're not able to do that today, this is still an ongoing effort for a couple more days, and then we can come back to you with the project start and result and outcome later on. Okay, so DJ, as we clean out the floor, I think after our major entertainer comes in now, in the name of Naba, who is also one of our own in the community, with the hype song she has, we are going to dance until we leave this place. So for closing remarks, I just want to make sure I help the President, Dr. Patience, recognize her Secretary General in the name of Maruth Titapulu. Please stand wherever you are. This is the woman behind all of the machinations you've been seeing tonight, along with all the committees that were set up, the chair, the fundraising chair, the committees, the social committees. We want to say thank you. Fed, thank you for a great evening. And again, lessons learned tonight. We shall respect each other and always be on time. We shall be the karma we want to receive. We shall be each other's supporter, and we shall ensure that we always are a blessing to everyone in need. Everybody wants to know that they matter. So on that note, I, Judith, sign out and I say thank you, thank you, thank you.
We are Fed of DC. We are Fed USA. Our motto is to promote and protect the underprivileged in our society. We are Fed of DC. We are Fed of DC. We are Fed USA. Our motto is to promote and protect the underprivileged in our society. Our motto is to promote and protect the underprivileged in our society.
We are Fed of DC. We are Fed USA. Our motto is to promote and protect the underprivileged in our society. Our motto is to promote and protect the underprivileged in our society. Welcome to our dear guests. So we say, welcome to our donors. Our motto is to promote and protect the underprivileged in our society. Our motto is to promote and protect the underprivileged in our society. So we say, welcome to our dear friends. So we say, welcome to our families. Our motto is to promote and protect the underprivileged in our society. Our motto is to promote and protect the underprivileged in our society. Oh, we are Fed of DC. Oh, we are Fed USA. Our motto is to promote and protect underprivileged in our society. Our motto is to promote and protect the underprivileged in our society. So we say, welcome to you all. So we say, Fed of DC. Our motto is to promote and protect the underprivileged in our society. Our motto is to promote and protect the underprivileged in our society. Fed DC, women of substance, calling upon you all to come join us. Run this race of empowering the underprivileged, children, women, and men. We acknowledge you all. We appreciate you all. We thank you all. God will bless you and replenish your sources 100-fold. Come and join us, our husbands, our children, our brothers and sisters, our community at large. Come and join us to empower the underprivileged for a better tomorrow. Fed of DC. We are Fed USA. Our motto is to promote and protect the underprivileged in our society. Our motto is to promote and protect the underprivileged in our society. jikanjamo Bobatuole yibasamu mo Lonja Academia Narofina Motia Najala Helen Kwamfokobe Najala Prudence Helen Mamon Olia Oboti Na Eunice Tita Mama Fresonana Banama DC Mother Branch My Diaspora Nifakwa Chikanjama Boyoba Tulese Dr. Teresia Guanfoke Justin Jafo Nations for Mama friend You come to Chikwa Mbangni Tuin Yayin Kabana Yayin Kabu we Fenfe Chika Yin Kabana Fenfe Europe Fenfe US Fenfe Cameroon Fenfe US Fenfe America Fenfe US Fenfe Cameroon Kumu Fenfe 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 Kumu Fenfe
Driver, good motor, no fine driver.
the nation. For redemption, man.
Jesus, not the eye. Now he be the best driver.
Hello. I go just do it. Hello. Where is the president? Where is my president? My patience. Real quick, we have to wrap this up. Real quick. We just go ahead. No. Make people they dance. Maju.
So we made one colossal omission. This last person, we just have one award to give, and we just want to recall Baga Gwangwa. Please, can you come back here so we can honor you as only you deserve? The conqueror, the lion is here. Ba, we're waiting. And we're going to dance.
The emperor, the conqueror, the champion, the lion is here.
Hello. I'm sorry we are doing this late, but we all know it's because of time. But we can't leave here today without finishing this last reward. The reward goes President's Award by the President, presented to Ba Matthew Gwangwa, thank you, Mamun, for an extraordinary job in supporting the cause of FedFed Washington, D.C. in 2023. We appreciate you both. Thank you. FedFed.
The emperor, the conqueror, the champion, the lion is here.
Please dance your hearts and your legs away. Thank you.
I got plenty for my mind, but right now I'm with my guys. I know they fear them got my back. So you don't see my formation. I call out big combination. Steady inspiration. I'm 100 concentration. When my guys them follow, bad energy far away. I thank God for my real G's. Good friends don't be money. Who is your guy? Now only me, my life. See as we day like this sunrise. I will never leave your side. I will never ever. I dedicate my time to you, my life. Even if the road I know mine. 'Cause you be my G
person. If you want no person, you no go first person. I know they sick, you won't give me medicine. I get money, you won't help me spend my money. Allow me to enjoy myself. Allow me to enjoy myself. Allow me to enjoy myself. Allow me to enjoy. Allow me to enjoy myself. Allow me to enjoy myself. Allow me to enjoy myself. I love you. I'm a winner. I'm a winner. Just believe that I'm a winner. I said just believe. I'll never do it like you do it. Just believe I'ma do it, do it. Yeah, let me do it like I do it, how I do it. Allow me to enjoy myself. Allow me to enjoy myself. Allow me to enjoy myself. Allow me to enjoy. Allow me to enjoy myself. Allow me to enjoy myself. Allow me to enjoy myself. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, mama.
As you dance, Grandma is going around with a basket. Please dig down and put something in Grandma's basket. She's doing this on behalf of all the mothers of Fed. Dig deep and put anything you have in Grandma's basket. She'll be looking at your feet in a few moments.
Big Smoke, stop.
It's Blaze on the beat, baby.
Allow me to enjoy myself. Allow me to enjoy myself. Allow me to Allow me to
Original Mr. Flavor.
Bena baby, see as you fine, oh. Bena baby, see as you fresh, yo. Now only monkey go say you no fine, Bena. Fire baby, buru biale. Krikata, mama, eh. Dance for mommy and dada, eh. Don't be shy to show brother, eh. What in your waist, you can cause you. Oh, krikata, mama, eh. If you move, mama, eh. Onye zabe no waluku, eh. Watana, wakala mishi, eh. Biale, biale, biale. Wake womo, wanna shake you, mama. Oh, ya rock, mama. Oh, ya walk, mama. Wake womo. Yale, yale, yale. Lelo yo, lelo yo, lelo yo. Lelo to bini da kabalogo. Chérie nanga bouge bien. Nane bini da kabalogo. Chérie nanga bini da kabula bien. Allez, bengago, sakanango, bengago, sakanango. Rends-moi fou, double mon esprit. Rends-moi fou, double mon esprit. Yalelo, yamonde nalela, makamo yalelo. Krikata, mama, dance for mommy and dada. Don't be shy to show brother. What in your waist you can cause. Oh, krikata, mama, onye zebenu walu, watana wakala mishi. Yale, 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 wake wawa. Oya shake mama, oya rock mama, oya rock mama, wake wawa.
Oye nyata kanya, nyata, mwasi kidogo kanya, nyata. Oye mata kama, mata, shika kidogo kama, mata.
Mtoto kaulilia, ameutaka, mwenchata simulia, ukimkata,
kushoto kulia, kushoto kulia, kushoto kulia, kushoto kulia, kushoto kulia.
Basala opina ko ekolo esale na kusela bola bola ne pape nuwali wana ken sonso mamya mute se kape male ya mamuja kopa sonso mamya mute se kape male ya mamuja kopa opuni tena wasele dute ya ponde matumande
grandma's basket going around.
Je le président grâce à la référence des connaisseurs. Oh, Panetre de Mouna Kambae, Mouae, Panetre de Mouna Kambae, Mouae, et Bamoati Nameyae, Nameya de Yulango, et Bamoati Nasofa de Yulango, Doyiye, Nameya de Yulango, Doyiye, en 2000 et de parole d'artiste sur le campus.
polena no malano ne bato bunyamene no mapuliende babonde no mapuliende babokwedi no se senyena no malano se pia bunyamene oi di meyena no bamene aye
Please stay right where you are. Please stay right where you are. Don't move. We have a group that had an event of their own. They left their events to come here and support, and it's only fair that we give them a minute to say and donate what they have for us. And that's the Bali Swa group.
All right, thank you, Madam MC. And here we are. This is a group of gentlemen. There's some ladies among beautiful ladies among us. Bali Swa. It's a veteran soccer team, started about 13 years ago. Their average age was 55 years old men, but today we have veterans who are 30 years old. So do not shy to join Bali Swa. If you are above 30 or below 30, you are welcome. We practice every Saturday. Our season starts from March through November. Today was the last day of our season. We had our President Cup today. That was played today with a trophy of $8,000. And the green team, members of green team here, they won. All right, thank you. So, well, not going to take much of your time. On behalf of these 4 gentlemen here and on behalf of the whole of Bali Swa, on behalf of our president, Ba Sama Jacob, who sent us to represent him because he's the president and the President Cup was today. So we are offering a $500 to the dynamic Fed group. Thank you.
DJ, shake it for them, shake it.
Mon ami Gaël, Iloïjo, man le meilleur. Et donc les coinjo à toi et à la bouni. Et Dingoma. Tikulu menga meto, katu jimba kananzi tikulu. Shimba, bonga, zakala, telema, ablo jalo, yirikacho, tikotisa, shimba, bonga, zakala, telema. Ozalaki kozela biso epai bomesana kozela to changer to komi na bokoko bokolanda baril ya pétrole Achille Mungo Chimène Motoari Michel Mbungu PDG Félicien Pambou Fiston Ebanja Yohan Sibayi César Kouka, ouvre-toi. Oui, et Toka, PDG, dragon de la monnaie. Michael Mwanga, Lebon Dindaouba. Iya, Pedro Iranda, Esther Senge, Gino, Yigwe, Ursus Moïla, Frankamina, Jakumbae, Kina Bopeto, Gentini Bobila, Mbaka.
Steady rocking to the early man. Call your friends them, make them come. Yes, you go see a Star Wars fun. I'm a Dunkalian, come get some. I'm on the run. Enemies them fire ban. Over come they say, no man can go say, 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 ale, ale, ale. Okay, okay, I get the money, okay, okay.
Calabar people. Yeah. Calabar. Boeba. Nigeria. Nigeria. Moto Shiribe. Kanu, Wankuo, Okocha Didier, Ekene, Ogwega, Owa, Omeleme, Odiebu, Atosheribe, Jobes, Okoye. Okundili Zulu. Yeah. Ndede Jeje na Nigeria. Yeah. Jeje Okocha. Jobes Okoye. Atoshiribe. I don't go know me say, you go do me so. I be know me say, you go do me so. I be this say, you be my brother. I be me say, you be my brother. Oh, Asia Papa, Asia Mama, Omeleme, Ogrega, Owa, Dejeje na Nigeria, Boeba, Okene, Commando Bar, Commando, shake it, Commando Bar, Bobby and my team, Bobby, I go chopo, me say Bobby. The leg. Bobby. Hey. I say Bobby. I'm a couple. Bobby. I'm a team. Bobby. At the leg. I say Bobby. I'm a chop. Only my couple. Nigeria people. When I wake up. Ekene. I say Bobby, I go chop. Weber. I say Bobby, Mama G. Bobby, I go chop. Bobby. My name is Rabanda. Kanu Wafo, Okocha Didier, JJ.